Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. Good news! All of my stream settings for YouTube have been fixed, so I don't have that headache every day. So that's awesome. Let's see. Today, that's all right. Stream music. That's a bit much for the morning. Hold on. There we go. Much better. Got last night's renders done. I did finish both sets. So we'll check those out. Continue on this new data structure for customization data. And I did think of a better way to handle this. Since I don't like having this repetition. Since I have this here and I have it in at least one other place. And I would like to have that consolidated. And I believe I don't know if I can do the same with this structure, but I can try. Anywho, for all that, let's go burn some resin, do some dailies. Yep. Let's see. Off stream, I have continued the... Are you not gonna start? Hello? It's thinking about it. Maybe I didn't actually... Oh. What? Genshin, please. Anyway, off stream, I've been continuing Age of Mythology Retold, trying to play the campaign on ludicrous difficulty. And one thing that, at least it appears to me, is that the changes to rebalance units and buildings and all that stuff doesn't really synergize well with how the campaign was designed. For reference, in the campaign, the AI enemies just spawn enemies in. They don't acknowledge resources. They don't acknowledge... I don't believe they acknowledge population caps. So, trying to do any normal tactic for cutting off enemy resources is just completely irrelevant. Additionally, particularly the original campaign, the Poseidon, or the Fall of the Trident, something like that. The Arcantos based campaign clearly was designed with stronger towers in mind. Because there's very clear layout. I don't want you singing over my talking. Go away. There we go. There's very clear points on maps that were designed to place a tower there because it takes advantage of the terrain. And with the new stats for towers, it's that whole aspect of the campaign is just gone. What are we running today? Apparently, we are running ley lines. No, we're not. Yes, we are. I promise I'll decide. Oh yeah, I got this the other day. And I totally use Thea and didn't have to look up her name because I forgot what her name was. Right. Leyline. Oh, I haven't touched the Serenity Pod in several days. My currency is almost certainly maxed out right now. Which is, you know, not ideal. And what I'm finding on that difficulty is you absolutely have to know the map ahead of time, and you have to know what the AI is going to do. I'm fairly confident that it is not possible to win almost any of the campaign maps on a first try. Now, maybe that's a skill issue on my part, but the fact that the AI already cheats in so many ways makes me really not care for some of the changes and added difficulty in the game. It's also worth noting that on Ludicrous difficulty, I looked up and found out the AI has just 20% faster building of everything and 20% extra health, attack, defense, basically every stat you can think of. So, like, it's very clearly designed to not be fair. And the other design changes in the game sort of remove the intended strategy in a lot of ways. It seems, I mean, probably skill issue, but it feels poorly thought out. And for a RTS, I expect to have at least a few strategies that can work. But it very much feels like on that difficulty, you have to find like one strategy that can work, and that's all you're going to be able to do. One example is one mission I just did. I tried for ages a few different strategies. One, of course, I just went with a basic defend myself from both land and sea. The problem is you are fighting against two AI that don't have resource limits. Like, they don't actually collect resources. One of them is constantly sending bigger and bigger waves of land units. One is sending constantly growing number of archers on one route, and they're sending a constantly growing number of ships by the sea. Yeah. So what I tried after some basic strategies and realizing that wasn't working was, okay, I sent out some, I took a match to just look at the layout of the map with the Pegasus units to scout. And I saw, okay, the one AI that's sending the archers and the ships, they've got a really good position that I could defend from and build up an army. So, okay, let's try abandoning land and just take their position. Problem with that is when you try that, it seemed like the AI just started spawning ships faster and faster as I took them out. Like, it was just designed so that that wasn't a possibility. Because I was spamming units way faster than anything that any player could have done from their position. Very frustrating. So then, I finally found a strategy that took several tries to work, but did succeed, was just completely and totally abandon the sea. Because that AI doesn't know how to build transport ships. And so I didn't feel like I was winning by forming a solid strategy. I was winning by exploiting the limited AI. Which, that doesn't... If that's what they intended, I think that's a bad choice. And I think they would have been better off if they weren't going to retool the campaign with Retold. Leave the stat changes alone. Like, don't do the stat changes in the campaign. And just have, like, a message pop up when you start up a campaign saying, hey, keep in mind this is not representative of units in the main game. The campaign was untouched other than visually. Like, could have done that. And I think that would have been a better solution, because it's not like the campaign wasn't challenging on the highest difficulties with the enhanced edition. Like, it was still a challenging campaign. And I think even the honestly pretty silly stat changes for Ludicrous, I think would have been okay if you still had the option of using defensive buildings. Which, in case you weren't here when I talked about that before, they completely nerfed towers into the ground. To the point that 2 swordsmen can take out a tower on their own, which in classic Age of Mythology and the Enhanced Edition, that was never even remotely possible. Yeah, so I'm gonna soldier through because I want to prove to myself that I can do this playstyle, but it feels very unnatural. Oh, and I should mention, the only way I was able to succeed on the map that I was talking about, abandoning the sea, I also had to amass just enough gold to advance to, I think it was Heroic Age, get Hydras specifically, and then take all of my villagers and have them focus only on food and favor and just spam Hydras. Because with Dionysus you get the regenerating health on Hydras, and the AI sends groups that are small enough that you can outpace them with healing Hydras and growing additional heads with them. But like, every other tactic was just useless. And even with spamming Hydras, the final attack, right, this was the attack on Troy's main gate, for reference. The final attack, the AI was just spamming units out of thin air. Like, I'd shut down all of their economy very, very early in the game. So there was no way for them to produce units without cheating. So, but we've talked about the fact that they just don't acknowledge resources. It's just units spawn in. But they kept accelerating to the point the only way I won was to have my mass legion of Hydras stay just outside of their range enough that they wouldn't send units out, and then spam like 50 siege towers. And what I finally ended up doing was use ceasefire so that no one could attack each other. And during the ceasefire, positioned all of my siege towers right at the objective. Once ceasefire ends, I only target the objective and instant win, because it's not about actually winning in a reasonable sense. It's just, did you destroy the gate? Yeah, again, it feels like I'm exploiting the game rather than playing the game on this difficulty, which it doesn't feel right. Oh, right. I need to check out Serenity Putt. I need to check out mods to see if I can revert to old towers, because I feel like the campaign would be a lot more fun with the old towers. And it's probably worth noting, siege units, because the towers are so much weaker, siege units are basically irrelevant. Like, outside of taking out specific objectives, like Troy's Gate, siege units are very, very weak, since my cavalry was taking down towers extremely easily. So catapults are pointless. It's a waste of resources. I'm better off getting like 2 or 3 cavalry units as opposed to a catapult. And like the siege tower thing, that was a one-off because the only target that mattered was a building that has unique stats that you can't even build that structure legitimately. It's like a special campaign building. Yeah. It's becoming more and more clear to me that the comments I've seen that the devs are focusing on making this like StarCraft are very, very accurate. That they want it to be a good game for watching with esports. And, you know, fair enough, there's a lot of money to be made there. But it feels to me they have completely neglected the campaign in the pursuit of having an esports scene. And from my perspective, one, I don't watch esports, so I'm a bad person to ask about this anyway. But I just cannot imagine there being a big esports scene for any of the Age of games. Maybe I'm nutty, but I just don't see an esports scene coming about for Age of Mythology. Oh yeah, we got the new pet. Anyway. Enough ranting about Age of Mythology. Enough dailies. Oh, and was testing the theory that having closing all of my files out before doing the next batch render, seeing if that would prevent crashes. It seemed to prevent crashes, so huzzah. Now, I do want to say one thing about Age of Mythology before I leave it completely. I do still adore the game. I think it's a good game. In a lot of ways. I think the devs have just lost sight of what makes it so good to players like me. And it does seem like this new version was not designed for players like me. Which, fair enough. There's plenty of games that were not designed with me in mind. And there is nothing wrong with that. I'm a bit sad because I loved old Age of Mythology. And one thing I loved was certain weird strategies, like attacking using villagers. I can't think of any RTS that allows you to do that other than classic Age of Mythology. Like, you can start expanding out using villagers to build towers and fortresses, or stronghold. I think it's called Stronghold in that game. And those buildings did enough damage that you could start building them out early by abandoning food and just working on, I think, just wood. Maybe wood and gold. And you could build towers out in such a way that you completely cut off your enemy from resources. And I thought that was very cool that strategy like that was viable. Of course, now, I wouldn't be surprised if like 10 villagers can take down a tower. Not be surprised. That's actually something I should test at some point. Let's see. Character test. Where are we at with these things? Too few arguments for new. Oh. Forgot to add the default. I thought about it when I wrote it originally, just didn't actually do it. What the heck? That happened before. I don't know what caused that. Okay. For that clothing, shoulders clearly work. Need to make sure face and hair are higher up, because I see the spikes on the shoulder pad poking through here. So face down left needs to move above shoulder right. We'll probably move down to 9, but check it. What? But I just fixed that. Down left. Why is shoulder right? Not updating. Oh, I might know. I think I know. Face rotation, I think, is fine to try and get rid of. rotations. How odd. So direction is 1. Bottom left. Where is layer data? No, seriously, where is layer data? Shouldn't it be right here? It's a constant. That's why it doesn't show up there. That's the one. Huh. Well, that makes even less sense. Why is that not setting? Here's a question. Nope, that's correct. Direction is 1, bottom left. Okay. Okay, we are dealing with shoulder right. High is 6. Is that right? Alright. Don't want that stopped just yet. Okay, talk to me. How? Direction is 1. We are using this row. Oh, that's left shoulder. Okay, so we're getting a 10 here. It did an update. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Character test, sub viewport, body, shoulder, R. So maybe I just need to ignore this. Maybe this isn't updating with it. Okay. 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 Now this is one that I need to figure out what the heck is blocking that. I thought I was pretty careful to not block that. Oh, that's awkward. So gloves left and facing up. Needs to go below clothing. Good. Good. Nice. I think I have the basic data ready. Oh. That's right. Still need to re-render everything else, don't I? We can get this sorted with walk, though. Down shoulder R needs to be behind the face. I think I swapped the wrong one. Yep. Oop. Right glove in the left position. Go behind. Looks good. Hmm? Oh. Nope. That didn't do it. The heck? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Something's not right. Hmm. Okay, something rendered very wrong with the hair. Why? Like, I did all the things. Maybe not. Hold on. Okay. No, this is right. Three. Is less than 4. Right? I don't get it. So that's ignoring that. Z index is 15. Okay. Hair bottom needs to be over the neck. Hold on. Face absolutely needs to be sorted. Got it. Hair, helm, top. Don't think that needs to be... Like, I think I can set a static position. Let's think about what that static position should be. Neck is at 0. So hair, helm, bottom should just go one layer above that. Can hair, helm, top be put in a static? I think so. Okay, so I did not mess up the render on the hair. Nope, there is a change to make with the hair. Got it. There we go. I did not do hat helm. Did redo shoulders. I need to redo everything, so ignore that stuff. Priority tonight is hair. And probably shoulder. Yeah, that collar does pop out that far. Son of a gun. Should there be some shoulder poking out on the back? Probably not. Or yes. Hmm. Here's what I do. Here is what I do. If I have a few more pixels, the in paint clears this up, so we're fine. A few more pixels there, and I can sort it to the back. Only other place it becomes a problem, maybe. There. That's the back of the collar, not the front. Okay, so this is the only angle that it matters. Awesome. Left shoulder, we run into an issue there. That one's fine. Like, I can be convinced that... Actually, is it there? No. Oh, it is. Very briefly, there is a bit of the spike on the other side poking through. Which does confirm that... Ooh. Which does confirm there's a problem. What angle? That's negative 135, right? This is shoulder 5. That fixes that. Okay. Shoulder is on the render block as well. A few more pixels there. That should not be there. Oh, is it showing above the head? In that case, it won't matter either way because the hair will cover it up. Okay. Yep, it's poking above the head. Okay. That should be fixed with that. Hmm. Here's an interesting idea. What if... What if I also cut out part of the arms in the top pass for the clothing? Because what's happening here is the glove needs to be above the arm, but below clothing, like the body part of the clothing. That will mean I'll need top and bottom for every single one, though. That hair seems way too high. But the hair is very high, so never mind. Oh, I completely missed Godwin over there. My apologies. Hopefully I didn't miss you completely. Hello, hello. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Not pre-recorded. Just got way too focused on work. There we go. Apologies. And yes, I am often the only one streaming in this category. All right. Let me think. Think. How, pray tell, are we going to? Now, don't actually want that shown. Close, 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 close. Okay, so everything that doesn't have top and bottom is now getting top and bottom. Ooh. Making sure I didn't duplicate any action. Good. Let me free up some resources real quick. Shoulders, I'm happy with that for now. Dang it. Close is now going to be a very, very long render. Gross. Actually makes me wonder, can I... Can I be more aggressive with the gloves because of it? Don't try it. That's too many variables changing at once. Okay, now every one of the bottoms no, every one of the tops. I need to cut out the gloves. Yeah. Ooh, that's not right. That's not right. Baby, come back. Thank you. Generate Boolean. Act. Huh? All right. I know part of the problem. Gloves. Bulky gloves. Urge by distance first. Then mesh. Base. Go ahead and grid fill. Where are you? Normal. Recalculate outside. That should do what I want. Interesting. Interesting. Let's try gloves. Fix. Or, instead of doing it this way, do I just chop off the arms? Oh wait, that won't work, will it? Poop! Because if I chop off the arms here, or if I even do what I was just planning on here, then the top clothing doesn't have an arm here. And so this green will show over the arm. Doesn't work. Let's see. Another maybe silly way to do this and you know how I like silly solutions. Let's put you... in clothes. This is going to be very amazing, but very silly if it works. I also need an empty. That backwards. This plane be pretty big. Okay. Now, this be a constraint. Better yet, what if... I wonder if I can use this value. It seems to think I can. So now, if I rotate the camera, does that rotate with it? Oh, degrees and radians difference. BPY, hurt, radians to degree. Hmm. That's not invalid. Alright, it doesn't like that. Fine then. We'll do it this way. That doesn't work. Alright. What about... I'm high over 180. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right. Now, last little bit. I have no idea how well this is going to work, though. But we will find out. Okay. Bottom divider, hide render is if bottom is in the name. Gorgeous. I have a sneaking suspicion this approach is going to cause different issues, but has a chance of doing some really cool stuff. Okay. This is definitely an overly complicated solution, guys. Hmm. Wonder if that gets notifications. Hmm. Maybe. Don't know. But now that we've changed so much, I am learning so many new tools to make this work better. And so I constantly feel like I'm starting back from an earlier point. Okay. 3 things to render is plenty. Like that's enough for a day. Oh, I hope that ends up working the way I want it to. Really do. That's going to be gorgeous if it works. Okay. That is enough craziness from this. Base holdout is fine. Close. That guy's being handled. We're good. All right. Let's take a break. We've been at it for just shy of 2 hours. And after this, we'll get on to back to data structures. See, now if they use this visual effect in-game, I would understand the clashing art styles a lot better. Alright. If I recall correctly, the next thing we're doing is going into the mine. Trying to remember. It's down here. Yeah. Iron ore, glorious.
Let's do this.
Oh no. Oh, why do I only have 2 characters? Help. Help.
Last one. That's what you get. I feel stronger.
Yeah, I need to be leveling Noah, don't I? Since if there's gonna be any required characters, it's gonna be him. I don't even have Cassandra in the party. Son of a gun. I guess I need to build the lumberjack thing anyway, so
Can I
it
help
was worth
you,
coming
perhaps?
back here. Okay, go get me all the lumber.
I'll work even harder now.
Good. Oh. Sure. Mystic. The heck is that? Lumber comes from Yggdrasil, Dappled Forest, Greatwood South Depths. Establish a... Oh, I've almost got enough for that.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go ahead and get that built. But also,
yes.
calm down.
Yes, sir. Count me in.
Save point. Or do I want to focus on getting lumber?
Me.
Switching parties is...
I do love traveling.
And I can always switch her out from a save point if I need to. I think I'll pass on Yume because I want to be able to have more damage if I need it.
Try not
Bobby.
to drown as an enthusiasm, Euthus.
Gar is really solid. Um,
Just got a fresh read
still
from
want
the
to focus on
Ritz.
Kuroto. And I need a third defender up front. Wouldn't mind working on Kogan. Pretty solid. Tina's also very, very good. Oh, Bobby can also defend. I did not realize that. Hmm.
If there's gonna be
Big Ina.
fighting, I'm your guy.
Come back alive.
What'll it be?
I have a lot of food stored. Did not realize. Pretty.
Stay
How much
safe.
do I actually need for the Uzi? What's it? Thought it was only 300, but
In a building mood, are we?
oh, I got more money somehow. Okay. Plus, this should mean they start producing stuff for me that I can then sell to get more currency.
We'll do good work here.
Awesome. Official Chatterbox. Still gotta find that fisherman again.
Please.
So I probably redo their rune. Allows the play to be performed in the theater. Oh.
Right away.
Prep. Change rune. Noah cannot do magic. Okay. Gar. Not do magic. Magic. Eo can do magic. Great at it. Hogan. No magic for you. Euphis. Magic. Ooh. I don't care about petrification resistance. Oh. He's got defense for days anyway. Let's make him another healer. Slightly armor. Oh, that's a different stat. Interesting. Put it on Gugina. Okay, now I'm set. Took a little longer than expected. Oh. Oh, hello. I need to recruit you immediately.
State your business. You need an expert to
I want to
join your
kidnap
ranks
you.
and find new mines. I could be cajoled into it. But I swings my matic for no amateur. You gots to prove your mine savvy first. I'll teach you how to mine for iron ore. Bring me 3 people. That'd be quick.
Find iron ore. Got it. You got it, Chief.
Can't you count? You now quit your what?
How many did he want? Iron ore? Ooh, I wonder if what's-his-face is down here. Traveling merchant?
This shouldn't be hard. Go on, try me.
These should all be one-hit kills. But why did you attack the worst possible targets?
Go on, try me. I'm finishing this.
Excellent, everyone.
Let's see if we can fix up their AI. really wish I knew what these meant. Think they will now do what I want.
Let's do this.
And now we get to test it.
Bullseye.
Awesome.
Yeah, got him.
Beautiful.
That's what you get.
Hey, he is up there. Nice. Hello. Would you like to move in?
Well, if it isn't Noah, I hear you've built yourself quite a town. See, I told
I
you I'd go
have.
far. I suppose you'll be needing an item shop. There's this guy I know named Hiro.
You have a place with us.
Come along now.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Excellent. The town is upgrading quite fast. And I am all for it.
You will keep me safe, yes?
Last one.
And I'm loving the fact that with conserve up to 5, at least for easy fights, they're not going to be using any skills. Since basic attacks are plenty.
Fight bravely.
It's all over.
Good job, Euphis.
That's it.
Definitely want to find more of that rune he uses. That's not iron ore. Very sad. Ah!
Don't get careless.
Like a lion!
The work. Got him, and
We're done here.
yeah, good job.
That's what you get.
This enough?
done, lad. You've potential and then some.
Awesome.
Somebody needs to take you under there. Now let's strike.
Welcome to the ranks, sir.
Glad to help, so I.
Dude, the ability to recruit so many people is awesome. And a lot of games like this would just have sort of generic go in menu and purchase unit. Whereas every single person I have to go find. I think that's pretty cool.
That's what you get.
Zombie, calm down. Should not have left this there last time. Oof. Come on. Okay, it's open.
Let's fight!
With the blur, I could not quite tell.
That doesn't even count as
With how fast the attack animation is on Zabi, I want to get, like, all mages. Or just all ranged fighters. And nothing to worry about now.
This shouldn't be hard.
Dibs on the last one!
Dude, they do so much damage now.
That was a cinch.
It occurs to me, if we can go through the mine, we should be able to reach just about everywhere on the other side. So there's potentially a lot of places to recruit people. Hello? Not expect to find another person in here.
Are you looking for some?
What? Who in blazes are you? And how'd you get the drop?
Oh, sorry about that.
I mean, I did literally come through the way you were facing, but...
didn't. Looks like they...
It's an honor to me.
Noah, was it? Do I smell a bit of transcultural friendship in the way you be speaking to me?
I don't know what that
I
means.
guess. Anyway, you seemed like you needed a hand.
Deed I do. I'm looking for what's right.
Hail Night Mail, I just so happen to have that.
No. The near...
Would you like me?
Lord, no.
Fast forward. Because I already have it. Conveniently.
Is this what you're looking?
Great rocky boulders. Pale...
Hey, if you're happy.
Oh, I
Are you
couldn't
gonna be a
more
blacksmith?
Grateful.
Oh, I
From
hope
this
he's a
day
blacksmith.
forward, I, Galdorf, right, is gonna
Wait, really?
Excellent. Galdorf. Oh, maybe he's a fighter.
Don't you...
Alright. Ormond, acquisition for mining spots, short range, charge up, smash damage. Sweet. Though I am in desperate need of a blacksmith. Oh lordy Luke, there's so many places to go. Ooh. Okay, so I'm guessing everywhere is occupied. You have books? Nothing to report? Okay. I'm just the most wanted man ever. Don't mind me. Okay, so she needs a recipe of some kind, I'm guessing. Chief? Ooh, you look like a recruit. You are awesome.
What? I'm extremely busy, so...
Okay.
Cool.
I'm looking for...
Us who? Is this about the Alliance? I imagine they would need my talents. But if you think you can say a few pretty words and get me to drop everything...
Meaning what?
Calm down, bucko.
Bring me 15 healing herbs. Simple, right? That's nowhere... If you want my talents, then don't come back with... Now, if that's quite all...
15 healing herbs. That... I can buy that at the shop, right? Yeah. I mean, that costs basically nothing. 300 gold to recruit a new character. Yes, please. 100%. Chief has been demoted to Elder, it looks like. Oh, poor guy. Hello.
Did you bring the herbs?
Will these herbs...
You're sharper than I thought.
Hooray!
Get Tizan and give some to everyone, starting with the most seriously afflicted.
Look at this stack of herbs! It's enough to save everyone! How can we ever repay your kindness, Dr. Fowl? You've been looking after all of us for so...
Well, don't. Spare me the sentiment and distribute the medicine.
Yes, Doctor.
Excellent. Now you're coming with me.
This village has been flooded with rift, but those herbs you brought will...
Then you'll join us?
A promise is a promise. No, I can't...
Excellent.
No.
Doctor, thank you.
When I told you to rest, I didn't say, except for needless displays of
Yikes.
So this is the kind of doctor you want. In a past life, I worked with nurses on occasion, and I learned pretty quickly that the nurse you want, and I imagine this extends to doctors as well, is why I mention it, the nurse you want is the meanest nurse you can find. Like, sure, you might not have fun with your hospital stay or whatever, but if you're in a bad way, you want the meanest nurse you can find, because she is going to make sure you get better, no matter what you want. It's time to get back to work.
Where's the challenge?
Let's finish recruiting in this town and then we'll get back to work, because it should be quick. Honestly, I'm expecting to not even be able to enter. Oh, I can enter. Nice. So this place is the Empire's now, eh? These big cities are sure scary places. Nothing to see here. Ooh, I can probably use the blacksmith in town. Or better yet, can I kidnap the blacksmith and take him back to my town? People to recruit?
I was pathetic. You thought you could beat me with that flimsy little sword? No! If you want revenge...
Man, I'm so pathetic.
What was that all?
I just got demolished at Bagoma, that's what.
Bagoma! Hey, that's the thing that we need to enter that building.
I smashed my top to pieces. Poor Zero.
Hold on. What?
Huh? Why? Are you looking to spin with the rest of...
Yes.
Then you should go see the spin
100%.
doctor. His mansion's up this way. Dr. Cork will teach you. I'm heading there too, so I can event...
Seems suspicious. Hello, doggo. So, Empire takes over and this town is basically the same as I left it. Wait, what? This was apparently an enemy army base. There's no way I'm just gonna be allowed to... Apparently I'm gonna be allowed to just walk around here. This doesn't seem right. Does anyone have books? I still don't know what they're for, but I will collect them all. Apparently just no one notices that I'm here. Aww. I can't go in. We need to save the lady. But I can't remember her name. Pierre something? Still no things to identify. What's this? Hello, child. All right. I want to recruit some dogs. It would be awesome. Just give me like an army of Pomeranians or something. Alright, of the watch. Good to see you're alright. Why are you fighting with Imperials in Twin Springs Cross? Well, I'm glad that you are not alerting the authorities. The authorities that seem very non-bothered by my presence. So the only guy to recruit in this town is the Begoma dude. Before I go in there, let me just check here. Nope, nothing.
Ah, if it isn't our newly minted Spinadir.
Newly minted what?
Spinadir, of course. Under my tutelage, you will challenge mighty foes and reveal the deeper truths of the Begoma top. Oh,
It's Beyblade, right?
a Begoma duel is no less than a... When you spin a top...
You really think
Sir,
these little
can we
tops have
fast
that kind
track
of
this,
power?
please?
Let me put it this way. You are a man beset by all sorts of daily fears and worries, yes? Because the top is an embodied...
My innermost will.
Now,
Got it. So this guy's
select your
absolutely
favorite
insane.
top from those then you will throw yourself into a Begoma...
Okay.
That's our...
As soon as I...
And that... I present to you 3 choices. A fire top. Select your first...
Is this Beyblade but Pokemon? Wind,
choose the
obviously.
wind top.
Ah! Eager to bend your foe...
So...
Beyblade box?
First, you should give your new partner a name. A token.
What?
A name, huh? Let's go with...
How did I beat you here?
Oh, it's you again.
The name's Reed, a fellow big...
And you're just in time. Ready to test our nascent Spinadir on the...
My pleasure. You can't truly know a top until you've seen it in action.
The way my heart tells
Way
it
my
to.
heart tells it to.
Big words from a guy who touched his first top?
Thanks.
That's the spirit.
It's the heart of the
Let's do-
tops.
Just so you know, I...
You wish.
Then prepare to...
Get ready, roll.
It's
Isn't
Begoma
his-
time.
Isn't his
spin.
top... Oh god. Oh my god. What? I'll figure out as I go.
It's Begoma time. Yo, Absolute Zero.
Gotcha.
What?
Yo, Absolute Zero.
Take this.
Yo, Absolute Zero.
I don't understand.
Yo, Absolute Zero.
Gotcha.
The math checks out.
Okay. I win.
I win.
I must have
I don't know what happened, but I won.
No way. I'll never avenge Zero at this.
Reed, you're still taking your first shaky steps as a Spinadir.
I know that, Doc, but still.
What do you mean?
That was
I
the last
literally
time
have
you beat me
never
ever.
held a Begoma before right now. Hey, there still needs work. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Reed isn't the only Spinadir you'll face. Aficionado, find them!
I'll give it my best, Doc.
So, I don't get to recruit him. That's very sad. Ah, Faded Book. I'm doing pretty good. I've got some improvements to renders, you know, the usual daily thing. And we're gonna get on to more data structure stuff after this. Cactus. Okay. How do I recruit that kid? Because he obviously looks like someone you can recruit. See, there was a kid over here that was talking about Begoma. I think it was her. Let's do a duel! How about you? What's the word today? I am fighting girl. Noah versus girl. Fight!
Get ready. Now, take this.
I don't think I'm winning this. Yeah, that's
No use.
huh.
Get ready. Get him.
Yeah, no, like I have absolutely no way to fight this. What? What happened? Oh snap! Yeah, I have no way to win. So when it comes to Begoma, I've just got to like find people that are weak enough to beat. Yeah, let it end. Can I not quit? Nope. I have to run it out.
Gotcha. Yes, I win.
Yeah. So far, kind of a lame system if I have no way of knowing my chances of winning prior to attempting. Like, that was just a waste of time because there's nothing I could do. Alright, well that was a way longer break than intended. But it's fine. Wait, this? Oh. Missed the entrance. How do I find an easy Begoma player? Anyway. Data structures. Right, I wanted to move this. Here. Customization data. Oh, right. Look how much nicer this file looks now. Awesome. Now, character texture lookup. Exact same data structure there. Glorious. Now, how do I establish default values for all this stuff? Best way to set defaults. Here's a legs layer. Layer is going to be enums dot have to fill something in there. Sadly, no typed dictionaries, which would have been really nice. Yeah, and even if I tried to build a typed dictionary myself, it wouldn't function with IntelliSense or autocomplete like an actual typed dictionary, so nothing to gain there. So if current stance, do the thing. Honestly, this should probably be an initializer. Shouldn't it? Yeah. And the character lookup thing, that returns a promise, right? Ooh. double check how these work. Init, resource path, type hint. That all makes sense. So I need to grab the customizable texture data. No. This has a whole bunch of metadata that I don't necessarily need. This has some functional overlap with the promise. That's kind of what I'm having trouble with here. Especially this part. I think I should do away with this. Like, all the validation stuff I think makes sense. Oh, wait. Yep, we're doing away with texture here. Is there any reason to not generate a lazy promise? Like, does background load even make sense? Because all background load was doing was getting the promise. Let's make this private. Rename some stuffs. Now the init path. I should go ahead and create it as lazy. The only instance where I don't want to do that is if it's a dummy cake. Okay. Lazy here is fruit. Okay, and now I should get a whole bunch of complaints in other files. Why are there no complaints in other files? Especially this file. Right? Well, while that reloads, welcome back. While that reloads, and I contemplate why it didn't crash a bunch of stuff or have a bunch of stuff complain, let's go recruit in another zone. Chef Mike was quick with the coffee.
Fight bravely.
You have a personal chef, right? Okay, let's see if that should be seeing complaints. Why is it not That's very, very, very concerning. Oh dear. So when he mocked some restaurants when they used my oh, this is what Chef Ramsay refers to as the microwave. Got it. I mean, I think it is very silly to rule out any tool completely.
Let's hunt.
And a microwave actually has a very specific purpose in cooking that most chefs will just discount as not valuable, which is it is a way to apply heat and to dehydrate things without applying anything like oxidation. That's the word I'm looking for. It minimizes oxidation. Oh, well, if we're talking about frozen food thrown in the microwave, yeah, that's a different thing. There's not going to be anyone to recruit here, is there? It's going to make me very sad to go all the way to the end there. I should have saved at the entrance. Oh well.
Let's fight!
This team is awesome. Worse is when they try to convince him that it's fresh by lying. Yeah. I mean, as overblown as I think Chef Ramsay's reputation is, I don't think that detracts from the fact that he is a fantastic chef.
Look at him squirm!
And the reason I want to be very clear why I say overblown.
That was a cinch.
He has achieved a status of like, in a lot of people's eyes, as like a demigod of cooking. And I don't suspect he sees himself that way, of course, but there's definitely a pedestal that a lot of people put him on. He did good marketing. You're not wrong there.
for pipsqueaks.
But there's a certain pedestal that a lot of people put him on that I don't think anyone should ever be put on such a high pedestal.
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Because, one, I just don't think that's good for either the person on the pedestal or the person placing them there. In the case of the person placing them there, that means that person is now going to be completely, or usually means they will be completely and totally non-critical of anything the person on the pedestal says. Well, that's not good, because everyone that we're talking about is human, so obviously fallible. Like, Ramsey didn't get mad when Uncle Roger was criticizing his Asian cooking. Yeah, but that was also mostly memes. Like, that's a very different interaction. And I'm sure there were people who thought, oh, well, that you can't be insulting Ramsey. Not even Uncle Roger. Oh, I'm glad that exists. Yeah, no, I think Ramsey absolutely was doing that in good spirits. Now, he's in the same vein in a lot of people's eyes that I think people like Neil deGrasse Tyson start to get into, to a lesser extent, Richard Feynman. Then Stephen Hawking is another example of people who are... the things they say are put forward as true uncritically. And I think that is very, very bad. Particularly in the case of the ones I just mentioned, because science should always be questioned. Cultish?
That doesn't even count as exercise.
I don't know that cultish is the right term, but it's not far off. Like, I definitely see why you would want to use that word in this instant. Because it's something like that. Idolatry? That's pretty close. You're new. Herb chicken fried to perfection. Maybe you're not new, and I just completely forgot about you. I'm not sure worship is the right word, but, I mean, there is a formal fallacy centered around what we're discussing right now. It's called the, authority fallacy. Is the idea that because someone is an authority on something, that means the thing they said is true, which implies, or is derived from the concept that an expert on something cannot possibly say an incorrect thing, which is obviously incorrect. People do this with people that aren't experts, though. You're not wrong. Sure, let's play Begoma. I'm gonna get creamed, aren't I? Oh, I can actually see this. I mean, I have no way of beating him, right? Because, yeah, all of his Begoma are D rank. All of mine are E. But good, I'm glad I'm able to quit out of that, so my complaint from earlier is null and void. Okay, Fisherman should be here. Yes!
Oh, there again, friend.
Wait, what? Sir, you're supposed to let me recruit you to my village. Sir. Is there gonna be anyone in the forest over there? I really don't want to go through there. But maybe I should. Hold on. Is there a potion shop here? Item shop? Yes. No! They don't sell the thing I need. Garbage. Absolute garbage. But there is another way to solve this problem. Now, once I get all the way deep in the dungeon, if there was nothing to find, I just load the save. But before that, data structures! Everyone's favorite! Yeah, I want to know why that isn't planing. First new character test. Like, that shouldn't work. Since texture is not a thing. You know what? Here's how we're gonna find the places it breaks. Oop. Okay. Load all those promises. And my verbiage is definitely straying away from the norm for promises, but it's fine. Huh. Invalid access to property or type in base object type. Yeah, that'll end up changing. I don't feel like fishing. The fishing minigame in this game is not... It didn't hook me.
That's it.
Oh, Zoppy's still my favorite. Die! He is like the weirdest of the weird villains. Here's a good place to test something. First off, Salward does light magic. Interesting. Rune of Light. Ooh.
Try not to die on my watch.
And we're also going to bring Karen.
Need my help, huh?
Oh, so it is just double. Nice.
The lion has no mercy for the rabbit.
Nullify all damage to an ally one. Eh. big heal on one person and damage. So light magic is kind of meh, it seems.
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Oh, I actually keep that armor. Interesting. Very interesting. Sure. Attack based on action speed. Targeting high speed enemies. Oh wait, but if I load save all that, I'm gonna have to redo. Oh dear. Hello? Is there anybody here?
Look at him squirm! My gift of mercy.
That's it.
Yeah, range fighters are definitely nice for just getting through the fights fast.
Try not to hurt yourselves.
That's it.
Yeah, there's nothing there. Oh. There is a tree down there, don't care.
Come on! Let me at him! It's all over! That was a cinch! I don't have time for pipsqueaks.
This one's got bites!
My gift of mercy. Good. The easier the better.
Ooh. That makes sense. That makes sense. That should be happier now. Alright. To the Rune Barrow.
Where's the challenge? Ha!
That's it.
Promise. Dot result. That might not be necessary anymore. Wonder. Same thing for this one. I think this might go away. Please have someone in here. I really don't want this to have been a total waste of time.
Where's the challenge? This one's got bites!
Die! That was pretty easy.
Yes, a fight!
My gift of mercy.
Too easy.
Yeah, that's messed up. But that's part of the render I'm doing tonight anyway. Cool. The next step. Probably hooking this into the customization screen. Yeah. But I want to finish this area before that. Actually, I want to finish this wave of recruiting before that.
I don't have time for pipsqueaks. Come on!
Hey, yeah!
Ha! Ha! It's all over!
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Okay, nothing to see here. Garbage. Then again, it would be kind of garbage if they did hide a character here, since this is like the tutorial area.
It's all over!
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Desperately want a way to turn off random encounters, though. Since encounters in this area are totally worthless to me. Particularly since I'm going to reload that save.
Don't get careless.
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Did figure out something just now. The customization data object, it needs to have a concept of what I'm going to call lean mode, which is a state that's going to change how it handles loading of assets through the promises. So by default, we're going to be in lean mode, where only load promises for things that we are going to actively want to displace in. Non-lean mode means load everything because we're in the customization screen, and we might be changing stance. Okay, we are almost done down here.
That was pretty easy.
They're getting 1 experience per fight. That is about as worthless as you can get.
Where's the challenge? Ha!
I wonder if they ever will enable fast travel.
That's it.
Okay, now I know. That was a total waste of time. Let's see, so we've got 1 town west of here, and then there's the mountain pass, and on the other side of the mountain pass is Hometown, where there's probably going to be some.
Yume told me everything. Just
Oh. Who dis?
Hey there. What are you in the market for today? Stalwart companions. I can check to see if we have some in back. Oh, you meant me. Okay.
Yes, Frida.
I'm interested. But you really gotta let me punch up your style game first. I can't be seen with a
All right, how do I dress up more fancy for you?
Do you think this breastplate looks great on you? Why not try on this armor too?
She just wants to play dress up.
That settles it. So that's 1 stalwart companion.
Join us.
Okay, that was...
All right. My name is
I
Frida.
think that might have been the easiest recruit. Other than the default ones that you just start with. Welcome to Vern Village. Yeah, let's finish this up. Nope. Maybe there's someone in the bazaar to recruit. Because that bazaar has been there and there's been nothing to do with it this whole time. Oh, the bazaar has been replaced with an encampment, it looks like. That's not great. Sure. Nope, not allowed to talk to you. Alright. Good luck with your cabbages. Just showing up at the military camp? Sure. Also don't sell the thing I want. But I will save. She has an E, so I can maybe beat that. Back down medium. What does that mean? If I swap out my piece. I have a lizard down there. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's no way I can win that. Hold on. Lizard goes first. Wind goes last. I might have a chance.
Let's spin!
I have no chance. Good heavens. Why are you doing so much damage?
No use.
It's just you and me.
Yeah, this one is a lost cause. Let's see if this win was possible. Because if this win wasn't possible, then there's no chance at all. Why am I taking so much damage?
Like this.
Like, in theory, they're the same tier as me on this fight. Or actually, I'm a higher tier. Okay, so when it says attack down, it means attack down on your opponent.
I win. Sorry.
Okay, so when it comes to Begoma, there's a set order you need to fight people in. Riot Trade Goods. I remember seeing that and being surprised it existed, and then never came back here. Oh boy.
Look at him squirm! Yeah! Yes! That was pretty easy. Look at him squirm! Yeah!
Yeah, got him! That's what you get.
Experience is strength.
Yeah, we can level up much faster elsewhere, though. So, I am fine not keeping those level ups. Or any that we get over here.
The lion has no mercy for the rabbit!
I'm a little surprised we haven't seen anything like a palette swap yet
That was pretty easy.
for characters. Because given the number of colors on these characters, palette swaps would have been very easy.
This shouldn't be hard.
Yeah! Dibs on the last one!
I'll say it.
Let's go, buckos! I forgot there's another bend down here.
Dibs on the last one!
That doesn't even count as exercise.
One game that I really appreciated how they handled random encounters is, or two games, the Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth games.
This one's got bites so long.
By having specific types of Digimon in your team, you unlock abilities that, one of which completely removes random encounters. There is a similar ability that forces a random encounter immediately. So with both of them, you just have encounters exactly when you want to. But you do have to raise Digimon up to the point to be able to have those abilities. Which I think is a pretty cool way to handle that. Oh. If there's no one here this time, in the future when we get to new sections, or like, when it seems the world state will change, I'm not coming back here. Can I beat this small child? No. This small child is far too powerful. And Lean will definitely not be back because there's clearly a whole story thing happening with her. Okay, I've checked all the things. The load times, by the way, are crazy fast. I wonder if it keeps inns like that loaded at all times.
This shouldn't be hard.
It's time to get home.
Too easy.
Going back to the inn. Because I want to go through here with Ormond, I think was his name. Double my iron ingot. Do have an inn in this town, right? Yes. Ooh. Children playing Begoma. I would have missed this.
You can try, kid. You can try.
What?
Excuse me.
But you're a kid too.
Yeah? You another... Something like that.
Yeah!
Then you've come... The names, that's what...
You're on! I'm gonna lose.
That's the...
Can almost guarantee.
My dragon... I'm gonna blow you... Ha! Let's spin!
Yeah, I have no chance at all. All right. Sure.
Let's do this!
Dragon power!
Yeah, no, he's hitting for 50. Good lord.
It's no use. Let's do this!
Try this on for size.
Get it over with.
It's no use.
Also, it seems weird that they make me do the final fight here. Like, it's 3 rounds. He's already won 2. So why are we doing the 3rd one?
Try this on for size. Yes, I win.
I lost.
I got it. Let's go.
Yes, you did.
Sorry, world peace.
Nah, you fought hard. I don't think I've. You want a duel again? It'd be great.
Okay, but next time,
Do not make me do that again. Okay. Wait, I could have swapped him out at the save point.
See you soon.
Son of a gun! That's fine. Get me out of here.
Where's the challenge?
So instead of things like ready all promises, are it. That value. There's no reason to use that. He's private. If they were already wow. If they were already the same, return, else set it, and update the promises accordingly. Next. I need I think that's how I want to use it. Need to think about how to initialize that though. Oh right, it's getting dark earlier and earlier now, so one moment, Dum Dum is frozen. There we go. Nice. I just want to see if there's ore right here. Oh, it's stone. Never mind. There's what I want.
This shouldn't be hard.
Come on! Ha! Ya! Yow! Ha! Wha! Ta! Oh! Ya! Come on!
Yeah! Yes!
You're a tough one.
Finally, we've made it back home. Hello.
Hurry, Noah! Some kind of monster just broke.
No, I haven't saved. We will check that out after I save, thank you. And maybe after I build something.
Can I help you, perhaps?
Oh, yeah, so my recruits are earning me money while I'm away. That's awesome. Okay, mining. Establish
Them
free.
gems are all ours.
Excellent. Not have Mystic Lumber yet. Very sad. Ha ha. Tool shop, first floor. I don't know what that means, but I have it.
I owe you one.
Here. That doesn't actually functional? Ooh, the armor shop on second floor of the trading house. Yes, please. Glorious.
Charming, don't you think?
And do not have that person yet. No! My funds are lacking. I need 1,800 total for both of those. Stick lumber. All right.
What do you need?
Holy cow.
Come again.
Excellent.
Can I help you, perhaps?
Oh, so there's like a person that will tell you where new allies are, I guess. That's neat. All right. Who dis monster? And this will wrap up the last thing we're doing in the game today. I think I'll finish up the basics for
What's going on here?
the
We caught this
customization
monster
data
sneaking through
object.
the castle, Noah.
Is that really a monster?
Noah, stop! Don't hurt him!
What's the matter, Sumire?
He's one of the tree folk! Don't you see that?
I. Thanks for letting me know.
Cassandra told me a little bit about them. You are right there? I'm
Cree.
Don't you worry. The people here... Right, Noah?
Of course. What brings you here?
Am I recruiting trees now?
I see. So, essentially, it is he, correct?
Aye, sir. And I've a name. Calathor.
He is far more articulate now.
Essentially, he wandered out of the tree folk village because he was fascinated by the outside world.
Most tree folk are born deep in the forest and spend their entire... That makes you.
Aye, madam. I saw many things on my journey, but...
Go on.
Now I wish...
Noah? Do you think it...
Escorted him home? Don't want any...
What I don't
Yeah.
Probably because he used the... what do you call them?
Aye, madam. We asked the forest to hide our steps. Yet, the shade...
Shall we then?
I will want to be helpful.
Oh. He can be used in battle. You know what? He has the highest defense of anyone here. Yeah, we'll sub him in for Gagina.
Travel safe.
Awesome. Take a quick look-see at our trading house. Who are you?
Need some eye-catching armor?
Hmm. Nothing too interesting here.
Come back soon.
I will assume she upgrades as we progress the story.
Hey, need
What
something?
do you have? Hey! Rune Shard have returned. Precisely what I want. Ooh. AoE healing item. If I was allowed to use healing items, that would be fantastic.
Thanks.
Alrighty. There we go. For all the dictionaries, hold on, I can make this look a bit cleaner. Alright. So, initialize if it's the active stance. I need a new function over here. Get texture data. Okay, null does not work for that. Okay. We have our asset list. Now, the asset list or the defaults list, which is gonna be longer? Default assets. It all makes sense for that. Shoulders should also be null. Got the asset list. Close it with that. If result. Break. Result. And finally, as a last ditch failover, if nothing worked, just return a blank asset. That way, it at least won't crash. Then again, maybe I want it to crash in that case. That should never happen. Okay, so if I've done this right, I think I have. Excuse me. Is there a cleaner way to do that? I think so. Should not need those anymore. I need to recreate those in a different way. Alright. I think that's enough for today. Well, let me finish up the hair and gloves. That one I know off the top of my head. Hair, I don't know what I want the default to be. Not that. I like the red hair for the default. Five it is. And let's put do a test of this real quick. Where's my ready function? There you are. Look. grab the promise. Do I want this to be lazy? Yes. Still gonna have instances where get promise returns. Okay, so I could have a null promise. I think is fine. Awesome. Dunzo. Go ahead and plan next action items. Where do I want to establish null selection? Like, do I want to put that in the texture lookups? Probably not. Like, putting the 1 pixel blank files was sort of hacky way to get that to happen. I think I want to go ahead and put it in the database. That way there's only one source of truth. I think that's the answer. If the alternative would be I keep the database only holding valid assets, then over in the character customization screen, I say if I'm this type of customization, allow, like, insert a null option as my first thing. It should be in the lookup. Yeah, that's the answer. Okay. Hair, shoulders, clothes. Don't think I have enough time for all three. Especially because some of these have gotten a lot bigger. So, which is the most important? Hair, I'm pretty sure, is just going to be fixed. I think it's just fine. Clothes has the biggest change, so that's highest priority. Yeah, hair, I can sort the layers without that looking correct, I think. And also, the hair, I'm confident that I've gotten it right this time. The shoulders, I am less so. Okay. Clothes, shoulders, hair, done. Tomorrow, add null entries into the lookup. Not null entries, dummy entry. None as key. It makes sense. Actually, if I'm putting them in the database, none as the key, then my default can just be none as well. Move null defaults. That's the answer there. Weapon might be a little funky, because based on the stance, it's either the left or the right hand. I think it's okay, though. I think it's okay. Cool. Save it, close it, and I will get the next pass of renders going after stream. So, that is going to be it for today's stream, folks. So, thank you all so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to learn game dev along with us. And an extra special thank you to my supporters on Ko-fi. Thank you so much. And above all, guys, hope y'all have an outstanding day. Take care, everyone.